Yo! Video games. Good evening, everybody. It's time for Monolith Off Monday. It's back, my favorite Monday. But yeah, we're hold on. Let me swap over because I'm on the wrong camera. Did you? And let me. No. I can adjust a little bit there. So yeah, we did this a while ago. We got through 1 and 2 in Future Connect. We did it really fast, faster than Muffin.
Well, that's because I have you here.
Yeah.
If I didn't have you, I'd be.
Yeah, understandably so. Yeah, I saw Malos tweeted an anniversary about the whatever Robo Saga, whatever. That game sucks. We're talking about good games. So it's been a little bit of a while, but we're going to play Torna, the Golden Country. And Nadia is going to learn for firsthand why Jin did nothing wrong. I need to get out. I'm stuck in slow mode. How do I get out of slow mode? Slow off. All right. Yeah, my God. I was still in slow mode from the other day. Sorry about that. Yes, this should definitely fix things. Sorry. Now I was wondering why I was going like that. Okay, Jin did nothing wrong. So I mean, we don't really have without further ado, we could just jump in to this, and we're gonna do a quick refresher.
Yes. I need it.
So okay, it's slightly off. Let's see. Okay, cool. So Jin is the guy with the white hair. He looks like a Final Fantasy character because he's drawn by the Final Fantasy character designer.
Really?
Yeah. So, and in Japanese, he even has Cloud's voice actor voicing him. So it's like a thing. There's a couple of things because this is a prequel. This is way before.
Anything happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Way before all that.
Okay.
Because in the second one, there was this whole thing about Mythra, the blonde girl, was like, "Why did you join Malos?" And he just said, "I realized he had the right of it." And like, you were so kind, but you know he's an enemy in two, and you fight him a lot. So there's all that. So this is about basically how did it get to that point. I don't, unfortunately, as much as I have played this game, I actually don't remember where certain cutscenes are. As crazy as it is. So this is like a cutscene that they repeat. We won't have to watch that one because it happens in Torna, but there's two cutscenes I think that are important to refresh. Well, that one makes more sense after you beat Torna. This one. So there's this one, and then there's another scene. Like, it's a little spoilery, but again, this is a prequel, so it's kind of like Anakin is Luke's father.
Yeah.
Darth Vader's Luke's father.
Right.
A little bit, so we'll watch this one. This is when the character Laura first, because remember Jin's a blade, so like he gets awakened from the core crystal. So this is when he was first awakened by the character Laura.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
Laura.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
We don't need to do this anymore. Done with that. So that was when Jin and Laura first met, and I'm gonna bring you right to the end. So this cutscene's not in Torna at all, but it is important for context.
So blades are born from crystals and titans from blades. The titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday, births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In Old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that. A battle with Malos marked the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
The Praetor.
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis. It was him.
Huh?
Humans in the church doing terrible things? No.
Laura!
Find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
Laura. Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep. Someone will find you, reawaken you. Someday. For us humans, being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed. Jin, the thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. one final chance. A way that we can be together. I ate her.
He ate her heart. It's a weird translation.
Sure, it was her heart that he ate.
Maybe we shouldn't have left. I never knew.
Amalthus was afraid of the Aegis's power. After Malos was defeated, he tried to wipe them out. The remnants of Torna were annihilated in the attempt. But you'd already vanished by then. So we were slaughtered. For nothing. No, even if he wasn't trying to get you, Amalthus, the humans, would have done what they always do. We're the Architect's children. We turn into Titans, the ground beneath their feet, but they feared us.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No. His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power. Amalthus wants to use it to wipe out Blades and Titans.
So that's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Amalthus, you're the same. Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the Architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
What?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that? Haven't we...
I could tell when we were fighting. I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out. You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. You better believe we'll do it. We will destroy the one responsible for this world. And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's only one thing to do.
And a boss fight happens. So context, like when a blade dies, if you remember, they turned it back to their core crystal, and they reawaken blank slate.
Yeah.
They know how to like move and talk, but they have no memories. They have no experience. All that's wiped away. So whole thing is Laura didn't want him to forget her. She knew she was dying. If a blade infuses DNA of a human into its core or into its cells, it won't go back into a core crystal. They'll stay out.
So did it absolutely have to? Or is that?
It's more of a symbolic thing.
Okay.
It's
did he have to do that?
Yeah. So he took her heart. So, consumed it so that he wouldn't forget her.
Yeah.
Because that was the whole thing there's a line at the end of 2 when you're talking to Malos at the end, and he says words can be a curse. Mm-hmm. That curse is what kept him tied down here. Mm-hmm. He didn't want to forget Laura, and Laura said she feared him forgetting her more than she feared dying. Mm-hmm. So that cursed him. He couldn't just. So that was the whole reason for why he did that. That's why his little crystal on his head turns red. Yeah, because it has human DNA in it now. So that's why he did that. But anyways, so this is the backstory of how we got to this point.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't know if I can do it from here, but we'll do it. We'll get it to, I think once we get into the game, we can adjust it further to the custom stuff, I think? I don't know. We'll find out. I know there's custom difficulty in this game. Whatever. Put it on easy. They'll be overwritten, so please be careful. Yeah, that's just whatever. I looked at it. It's not very far in. But anyways.
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
Oh, look, it's my siren that Nico's gonna build me.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
Right?
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Vulcan ferret. Even the Balufos caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Huh. Ugh, it stinks like...
The Muffin Man?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving them crazy.
Oh, okay. Right to...
Yep. Yeah, to target them, press A to draw weapons, character draw. You just press A here.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura, stay close.
You can pay as much attention to this if you want. I'll fill you in. So press, once that's filled up, you can press the X button. Yeah, blah blah blah.
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Blah blah blah, yeah. You can hit X again.
Senses are heightened.
Oh yeah, that's great.
We've got this.
Catch.
So I'll tell you when. Press up. Boink. You switch tag team out.
We're in perfect sync.
So he's got his on those. Press A right now. Yeah, you can turn those off if you want. The mashing stuff.
Chill stroke.
Press up. So they're dark, see there's a little meter going around.
Not working.
Yeah.
I need your help.
Yay.
I'm with you.
Good. Hit that on the first try. Muffin still can't hit those. Is this DLC for 2? Yes. We're at the very start of it, so you're fine.
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
Makes her 27. One of the oldest protagonists ever in a Japanese RPG.
I don't think just give her a... They just buy her.
Oh, trust me, that comes up.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it
Okay.
does. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you matched her. You don't need it. Actually, let me check one thing. See if I can drop this to complete bullshit difficulty. Ah, damn it. I swear to God there's a way to do it. I hope it's not New Game Plus, but we'll be fine either way. Chad, how do you unlock custom difficulty in Torna? I know it fucking exists. If it's a New Game Plus only feature, we can switch over to my file. I'll have to like reset the whole game again, but we'll see. We'll see. Just forward. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe just...
I think we've been spotted.
You can fight them if you want. Actually, I can turn that off. The enemies aggroing you like that. B to jump. Wait about that.
That was nice and easy.
Let's hurry on ahead.
He gave up. Lost interest. Do you? We should probably turn off enemy aggro since you don't want to like fight the enemies anyways, right? Yeah, here. Let's just do that. I mean, it's fine. Me aggression. Save. I swear there's a way to do custom. Oh man. Oh well. Anyways, onward.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malos' handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura.
Hmm? What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power. Is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
Oh, did you want to? Okay.
That's good. Did you want, I could read it out loud. Oh, wow, you're a star, Jen. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. Can find some Torna trout, deviled onions, sour avocados. Could stew them together. You like trout strawloo, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite to eat, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. Perfect. Then let's set to work and hunt those ingredients. All three of those things should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. Cool. B. Yeah, it's blah, blah, blah. Masters, collectible points, yada, yada. So yeah. You'll see that collection point. Just run up to them, press A.
This is becoming addictive.
Collect all the crap. And then they're on the other side of the little pond over there. The other side.
Aren't we intrepid?
Torna trout. And then you need some sour avocados, I think.
This is becoming addictive.
Didn't we already get Devil? I got one. So you can press the right trigger, and you can like. Okay. You can hit it again to make it go away. Oh, there's a collection point right
there. Aren't we intrepid?
There we go. We good. Let's click on the campfire. Yes, like game. Right, we got our ingredients. Fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for the night. Jin, would you mind making us start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The blade's doing the cooking? Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided, though. Laura has her own talents, like making charms, that I could never do. Right, we make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Huh. Okay, I'm going to make the start on the trout strawloo. It won't take long. Strawloo a real thing? So, move over to craft, then move over to gin.
It's like, I'm ready to
Wait.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Trout strawloo. Make the dish.
Just taste it.
Just taste it. Oh my god.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That
Foxy
blade,
sleeping
Malos.
on Nadia's lap.
He
Just
didn't
all like,
do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway,
To hide
you should
the-
rest now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Yep, with Hayes.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
So Mikhail is in Xenoblade 2. He was that guy who was like that big surfer dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember him.
Okay, that's him.
Just a little guy here.
Yeah. Really hit the spot. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking scrumptious. You scarf that down quick. Want seconds? Mikhail, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? Nah, I'm fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Bentley can't be far now, can it? Where we're meeting up with Hayes. That's right, there's still a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Rest and crafts and blah 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 blah, completing quests, yada yada. And so forth. So you follow the road, right in front of you. Yep.
Aren't we intrepid?
Ooh, piece of candy. Blah blah blah. Treasure.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Yeah.
It's so cute.
Little capybara guys. They're fuzzier in 3 too. They add like a fuzzy thing to them even. Some big old thing out there.
Aren't we intrepid?
Like Lily of the something valley. Blah blah blah. You know, yeah, withered. Yeah. Go up to the tree. Yep.
With all my might.
How do I get the treasure chest down there?
You can just drop down.
Oh.
Xenoblade baby, just drop down. Just jump
You're
down.
coming with me, treasure.
Bang chip. So to crawl back out. Yeah, the Oopas. Normally they're super aggro, so I kind of don't like them. I said normally those lizards are called Oopas. They're super aggro usually, and I don't like them because they're always like quick to attack. Yep.
Aren't we
You
intrepid?
get wood.
We made it. Good stuff.
Little hoxes. Target on normal enemies, blah blah blah, unique monsters, yada yada yada. You're gonna go forward and to the right a little bit. Yeah. Sure you don't want to punch the shit out of every animal? Well, I turned the aggro off.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Okay, good.
Yeah, you just drop down there, and that ladder means you can climb it. Yeah, I love these guys.
Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
And yeah, you can zoom the camera in too.
How do you zoom here?
It's L1 or L2. It's on the left side, and then you use the right stick up and down to zoom. Let me find out, because it changes per game. It's L1. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, I wish you could pet them.
Yeah, right? Well, so L1, and then you can... On left and right goes up and down, but like up and down to like zoom in and out. And then you let go of it and you just can do it normal. The L1 on top.
I did press it.
You hold it down.
Oh, I hold it down.
And then you use the right analog stick.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
It upsets me, I think.
Yorn. Yeah, normally that's a surprise attack thing, but whatever. We'll be fine. AFK. You AFK way too much, Muffin.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the? This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Press A.
Ready
There you
to
go.
put another win under our belts?
Just focus.
Come on!
Yeah, you got it.
Away.
Beautiful.
If I must.
Wow, you catch on quick to the battle system. Unlike some other people.
For my bonds.
You need healing.
If I don't do it, no one will.
You can use the A button too.
Come on!
I can just use it whenever.
Only when it's highlighted.
Oh.
It'll say 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Don't overdo it.
I'm fine. Just fine.
I'll protect you.
Thanks.
I wasn't enough.
Might need to level a little bit because I still don't have custom.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
Beat these up.
Not
We can
those
take
guys.
them
Go
out a
beat
bit
up like a
later.
scorpion, actually.
Where? Further or back here?
Yeah, back here. The scorpion right below there, right at the bottom of that cliff to the left. Yeah, or to the right now, since you switched the camera.
There.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Just focus.
You know, I'm curious. Why? Switch to
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Laura, let's switch.
Try this exercise.
But how?
No, because you haven't gotten to one. You haven't gotten to a level yet.
If I don't do it, no one
Back
will.
into the fray.
Yeah, you have one. Yeah.
Wildfire snap.
Don't overdo it.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Our
Just
bond
fine.
makes my power boundless.
Time for one last push.
Win or if.
You're a lifesaver. Isn't it all over? We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
What
damn it.
What level am I?
2.
2? You want me to fight level 9? Are you insane?
You're on easy. I thought it was going to be a little more. Alright, well, this is fine. Here. I'm gonna, we're gonna switch over to... We can switch over to my file, start it again if you want. Like, start a new file on my account. Because you need New Game Plus to do custom difficulty, apparently.
No, we can keep this. I just have to...
Okay.
I don't want to do it.
These guys should be no problem.
Well, that scorpion was 7. Did it change? That scorpion. The thing we just fought it was a 7. And then the gargoyle, that the boss, was an 8.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
It's my turn. Chill stroke. Poor joke.
We're doing well.
I can cut chill stroke.
You'll watch my back, right, Jin?
Wildfire snap! Our bond makes my
I
power
fight for my
boundless.
friends. Time for one last push.
Can you use automatic heal, right?
Yeah. You don't have to worry about
Oh,
healing.
okay. I don't worry.
These guys should be no problem.
Laura, stay close.
Yeah. That gives you health potions when you hit them with it.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, you got this.
Laura, let's switch.
So, very cool thing you just did there.
Yes, this should do nicely.
That's a health potion. You can run over, get your health back.
Snow blast.
When you do that move, the break move, that made the health potions appear. When you break them, it'll say break. If you tag out after their break, Jin will come in and he'll knock them on their ass. And they'll be toppled. They won't even be able to move. So you get a bunch of just be able to wail them. Yeah, well, as long as break, if the break, yeah.
All right, follow my
As long as like break hits, which hopefully it should, considering we're on easy. I think it should be easy mode.
Never again. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. With you there.
This is break, broken, toppled, boom, yeah.
I like the way this is going. Try this on the side.
Exemplary flow. Snow blast. Hail strike.
Perfect sync.
I think you can keep up, Laura.
And you've leveled up again.
How do you see the level?
It's in the top left when you're fighting.
Oh, only when I'm fighting? I can't see it.
So press R, R1. Laura's level 4.
Do I look at you? Or is it the same?
It's the same.
Oh, okay.
They share.
Oh, I can keep it.
Yeah, I mean you're targeting an enemy. You haven't initiated the fight, but that's just like the easy way to just. What's my level?
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
I like the way this is going.
I feel you.
Yeah, we got this.
It's my
Can't
turn.
just leave it there. I must where this is going.
Ha! I
Take this.
concur. Snow blast.
So now you should be able to fight that big scorpion behind you, especially since you can heal yourself. Yeah, I would avoid those piranhas for a while.
I'm not fighting the...
Capybaras are a waste of time. They're low, but yeah, that scorpion over there, you could probably beat him now if you wanted. I would try it, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I mean, we can do this one.
Yeah.
These guys should
I was
be
gonna
no
say,
problem.
yeah. Also on the other side of that bridge,
I like
there's some
the way this is going.
there's some caterpillars that fall. I think they're like,
Oh, the one that fell off.
yeah, yeah. Because normally in the game when you have the aggro on, you have to fight. It's like an like they trap you into that fight, make you fight it.
Laura, let's switch.
Yeah, yeah, that thing.
All right, follow my lead.
There's like 3 of them
They'll
that
live
drop
to
around
regret
here.
this.
Defeat a couple of these, and honestly, you should be able to deal with that gargoyle after that.
I feel you.
Yeah, we got this.
Laura, let's switch.
Try this
Shield
on
stroke.
sides.
Hail strike.
Take this. We're doing well.
Excellent. Ha!
Another guy
Snow
got
blast. Shield stroke. Hail strike. Snow blast.
Back into the fray. I fight for my friends.
You leveled up. And you got a 3rd move. So now they all have 3.
Stars?
Yeah. So now they have all their. They have a full set of moves now.
Aw, yeah. No.
Yep. You're just sitting there waiting.
Heads up, people.
Just focus.
It's just a level check. Make sure you're at a certain level. Make use of the potions.
For my bombs. Away. If I must. For my bombs.
Good shit.
If I must. For my bombs. If I must.
Get that potion behind you. Yeah.
For my bombs. Away. I will grow stronger.
There's a little bit.
A little bit of leveling.
Yeah. Go punch some demon flamingos.
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malos's. Get down, you two! Holy... That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
Yep.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Beat it back.
Have it your way.
That chap is going to be the death of me one day. Why do I?
Wow, that boss leveled you up to 8. Jesus. That last boss put you up to level 8.
For my bombs.
You're only fighting one of them, but yeah.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
If I must. Away.
For my paw. So, and it's like with Mithra, they take it out on me. That's fair.
That's
Away. Away.
What was that move?
Come on.
If I
Show me again.
Away.
Come on. Come on.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
Money, money, money.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept! How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
His face.
You're kidding. Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all?
Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you? Dumb? So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I see. So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Nora.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
So then, How come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But?
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
Huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
He meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Hey, are you angry? About this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
what?
Please say you'll be careful.
I will. Your Highness?
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
The going after Malos thing. Could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well,
Yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go! Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Isn't that... No mistaking it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too. Hey, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon, what I stole in the first place.
Really nice to have some more company around here. Really makes fighting a breeze, too. Well, yeah, what did you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your power's on a completely different level, true. But that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools to their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms, am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver, I'm just happy we get to share our time together. Okay, then, that's a pretty weird way of thinking, if you ask me. You think so? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbor now? If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. This regular boat from Yanchik to Gormod, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. For Adam?
Yeah.
Party formation's changed. Oh. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, Hayes now join your party. Yada yada. 2 blades. You can master this. So basically, now if you press left, you can switch to Hayes in the back, and switch to her instead of Jin. Okay, so I think what you should do personally, look around this area, right around that campfire you're just at. Yes, that nameless Wanderpawn. Talk to him. Me's nameless wanderer travel through Hydra, blah blah blah. You can actually master this. Obtain massive millimeter. Great. So press start. And then we go click characters. Hit the right trigger. ZR. Yeah, go to Mithra. Click on her. Go to the last one. Ox cores, yeah. Click on that. Click on that. Slot 1's fine. And click on that. And then press B out. So now we've put some clothes on the damn woman. So she doesn't look like a stupid hentai character anymore. Yes. Much to the disappointment of Al and the rest of my chat. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, well, Pyra's not in this game, actually. Well, you'll learn why. We should do something about it before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. That wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Bother. This is the only way through to the harbor where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe the miasma attracted them somehow. Indeed. We should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at that miasma. I'll blast it into next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable. But all it takes is the slightest misjudgment and we end up being no better than Malos. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I think Hayes' power should be able to disperse it too. Oh really? That would be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. This seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with these things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go.
We cannot turn them away.
Sure. Here's your request, blah, blah, blah. Kill the bugs.
Happy to oblige.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
I can still improve. I have to.
What's up, Muffin? All done. Now it's Hayes' time to shine. Not so fast. That wasn't all the monsters. The miasmas attracted more. We can't do our thing until they're dealt with. Ugh, well that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now.
Spoiling
Kill
for
all
a
the
fight.
bugs.
Happy to oblige.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
See how they curl up.
Yeah. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Hayes, if you would. Right away.
Radio.
What's up, Muffin? Blah, blah, blah. So you go up to it, click that.
The ether bends as I will it.
Ether miasma's gone. Look over there. Creates a collection point. There's so much ether around here. We're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. Ah, so the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma form in the first place. Indeed. Well, if we run into any more miasmas, I'll trust you to do the honors, Hayes. Of course, leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experiences of working together with other blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. And that's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it. Garbage duties and bodega. There you go.
A happy conclusion.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yay. You can press the R trigger to get rid of that current objective. Just so it doesn't clutter up the screen too much. You don't have to kill the bug, you can kill the bug. I think if you press... Yeah. The robot. I think if you press B, it'll Nah, never mind. I don't know. This guy, you can mash through this. He wants you to do a side quest, you can ignore him.
What's the side quest?
You have to go back. Well, that was sudden. Are we gonna do anything about it? Personally, I do with ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. Blah, blah, blah. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're with you, whatever you said.
We cannot turn them away.
It's up to you. Goodwill, Laura, blah, 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 you community, yada, yada, yada.
Oh, don't I have community?
I'll do it. I'll, do it off stream. It's not that... I mean, there's some fun stories, some fun side quests, but, it's so long. It takes so long.
We made it. Good stuff.
Yep. Here we are, Yanchik Harbor, isn't it? That's correct. I requested that they wait specially for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go have a chat with the captain. Let's go. How's it going, Al? Too many ways I'm using pouch items. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff. So you're finally here, eh? Been waiting for you. You going to Gormont? Set out. Hop on. I just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. Sure, the blades will be alright, but... Well... Yes, Al. First time Torna. Very happy game. Yep. No, I think she just wanted something to rest her chin on. Gormont. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. So this is Gormon, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's go get to Torgoth. Can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It'll take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind. It's not like I need to tell you any of that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards! Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Ladalo. The mighty Afro. Little bird. Right? No, Steve's birthday is somewhere around this time. Very, you could say very merry on birthday to me. Ugh. There's gonna be some fights up ahead. I don't know. We might be fine. You also have Adam and Mithra as well, so you have two people fighting alongside you. You know what we could check? Go to that campfire right there.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
I say we...
And then go to rest. Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, select can level up. Like, click on it, move all the way to, yeah, 13, sure. That's good. Go to
fight
Adam.
for my friends.
12, sure.
The future is within
You can
our
play as him
grasp.
if you want. But he's fun. Yeah, he's good. And Mithra are good. No, it's not in there. It's you can do it outside of battle. Press left and the D-pad. No, that's Jin. Jinner is it's what is it? Press the I don't know. Oh, wow, do I really have to go into the menu? No. What button is it? I don't remember. Yeah. You want Lauren Jin or Lauren Hayes? Right now it's Lauren.
No, Lauren.
Okay. Maybe it's just they haven't let you unlock the ability yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way, clearly they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
This... I made this flower myself. She kept all this time.
Thank you, Jin. I'm alright now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then it's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer the rest of the graves besides Mother's. They were all burned to ashes. Is there really any point? Really, we didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. It helps give you closure. Over here. Come on, come on. You wanna go down or you wanna come over? You go to the bathroom?
Oh no, shit. Just have to bed.
Okay. Come here, baby.
Surround them!
Ardanian troops?
Imperial Guard. Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No! We just...
Problem, Captain?
Ah, yes, the Brock of the game.
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Heads up, people! Never again! Just focus! Might! Never again! Never again! Never again! Never again! For my death block! Never again! Never again! You need healing! I don't do it. No one. Never again!
Yeah, switch back.
My promise. We'll avenge ourselves next time.
It's not
We
that
can
much
take them on a
higher.
bit
Like
later.
one level higher than you. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. Back up that path.
Heads up, people! Never again! Just look at us! Of course, never again! Never again! Like slaves to the brave! Never again! Never again! Don't overdo it!
Now the real
Never again!
For my father. For my father.
Never again!
Wait, hard.
Open wide!
Don't be so
There's only one level up. This shouldn't. This
There's
really
no
shouldn't
time
be
to
that
delay.
difficult.
But still, we need a new strategy.
Let me see some. Is this still on easy?
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe shouldn't really need to, because the other goons are lower level. Let me see something.
This is how I'll protect you all. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Standing on the shoulders of titans. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
That one.
Watch for this one later. I'm getting sharper, keener.
This one's second nature to me now. When you've got it, you've got it.
Sure. Double stacks.
You knew I'd like this.
Alright, we'll see what that go. You could also try switching to Haze, so press left. Yeah, just have her in the background because she's a healer. Here, before you start the battle, press R. Yeah, R1. Switch to a different character. Hold R1 and press A. Yeah. Go after him first. Oh, it switched to Rigid Full Dagger, never mind.
We can do it if we work together.
Not working. Try to like yeah, just do what you've been doing. No, not yet, you're fine. Yeah. Just make sure you go through the building wall.
The driver wheel.
Just hit CL when you see that pop
It's my turn!
Fight break!
Just a Haze.
I'll do my best to recover!
Something I can be proud of.
I feel like I've learned something.
That was a lot easier.
I need to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
You did.
Not done with you.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra! Stop! We've got children here!
What was that? If that had actually hit me.
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Haze!
Understood.
What? How? Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms. There is no need for this.
What? Hugo? Yeah, I don't... He's young. He's supposed to be like some super young emperor. He's Niall and Morag's like ancestor. Even though he looks exactly like Niall.
Yeah, he does.
Cost saving. It's not the same guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like...
Same voice actor, same look, but like...
Oh.
No.
Hello?
What's up, Kumazumi? Thank you for the gift subs. Popshot Tiger. Soft Priv, Cisco Illuminati, Snowdun, and Tsukio...
It's good to see you
or
again,
Daisuke.
Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Thank you very much, Kumagumi.
Imperial Majesty.
May I introduce the Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Like us. You just you be the actor, like off to the side.
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly.
She doesn't like being inside.
Well then, shall we?
Well then, my friends, shall we make a move? Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah, yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegean, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I'm honored you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved with this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos. Exactly so. Aegean, would you? Of course, by official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Suissa, whatever it was called. But at the same time, there's another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes to our Empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light? The fourth decade reported in just as you was on your way to Torgoth. They had discovered an area of land that has been scorched by black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I enjoy reminiscing out on the cloud sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of this scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? Still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos' devastation. So you see the fourth decade found traces of Malos' destruction, and where would that be? It would appear to be at the Valafum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains. Whatever, I say great twice. Great asset. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here is probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed, that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam.
In troubled times, we help each other.
Yes. Party formation has changed. Yeah, it's fine. What if this is where they teach you how to switch? You've unlocked the ability to change party orders using your main press. Choose team you want to control. Team. Also, you can. Yes. Okay. Press Z trigger? Yeah, okay. Now you've unlocked it. I thought so.
Okay.
So now you're controlling Adam and Mythra. Which is probably for the best. Unless you want to be Hugo and Bridget.
No, I want to do this.
Alright, cool. Yep. See, I like Adam. I don't know. I mean, just kind of just his nature, his humor, you know? Like, I like him as a character.
Oh.
Like, I'd almost wish he was, like, the main character in 2 than Rex, you know? But, like, I mean, I like Rex. Yeah, well, they bring that up in 2. Yeah. So, from here, head right. It's... actually, no, you're not far enough. Keep going.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
At this point, yeah, turn right, head into the field. Yeah, you're going. Yeah, yep. Just head up that way. See, doing all this without a map. Yeah.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of
Just keep
operations.
going forward towards those scorch marks. To the right. Turn right. Yeah. Boom. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan. That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the Elder's legend, it was all true. Ugh, I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me, no fair. Of course, back then I had no idea I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday, not a clue. I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Antol, and Skeeter variety. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, a fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing, more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates, though. How so? It was a kind of paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The ways of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, this telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Ah, so we're here already. The journey passed as in the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, I truly am the most blessed of men, am I? Oh, I do wish you cut it out, Adam. I'm not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malos' handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malos' attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Hey, Aegean, could not have known about further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do to Lasham Cove or a settlement. Everyone, get to it. You're gonna get so lost. You can bring up a map, Muffin, but I also know you can't really read maps, so I don't know how much help it'll actually be.
Looking good.
Yeah, do that. Dropa will just big moves like a dash. Always knocks you on your ass. Good ZR. Anytime you see something like that come up, just fucking. And he's dead. A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had a Gian on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would never have dreamed that so much a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torrigoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe, or more likely some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Maps and reading are for weird people. I mean, smart people? Smarties? Him as a youngin'.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malos, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moretha.
Moretha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
it's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then.
Did the Arthur meme?
Yeah, he did. So this is something that's, what's up, Phantom? It's really, it's a really blink and you'll miss it moment in the original game when Amalthus is the Praetor, is the Pope, and he has this thing where he cleanses core crystals in the original game. And this is like, he's not cleansing them, he's erasing their data. Yeah, because they were saying how that core crystal looked like it was going to turn into a Titan eventually. So he's making sure all the core crystals don't turn into Titan. Basically, he's erasing potential for new lands to be built upon. So it's kind of like he's going to slowly make sure only lands he wants can exist in the world. Basically, everyone will run out of land. He's going to sink all the Titans will die off, sink down. So the only places left will be whatever he controls. So, all right. I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It is currently moored at Lasham Cove. Then to Lasham Cove we go. So here's the thing you can do that you can do in every Xenoblade game, but some people, aforementioned, forget all the goddamn time. You can press X right now. In this game, it's a hotkey, and you can go to Lasham Cove. Move up, press A. Boom, fast travel. Wow! And turn around.
Alright, remind me why you're here.
And run in there. Into the big ship. Oh, never mind. I guess it's going to do it for you.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but, well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
Broccoli.
And right now,
yeah, the world
that is
tree.
the one thing we cannot afford.
I have that map up here.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos' rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quest it today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too.
Mm.
Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worried?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indal would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty. Some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Duh.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
Beat his ass.
Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
God! You remember me? How touching, Gordon.
Yep.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
This one.
Well there, you're not so tough.
Heads up.
Mariana.
We can do it if we work together.
Here comes the birdie. Mate,
Hey now! You're dead, Drongo!
here comes the birdie.
Holy shit, he's out trying to get
I got it.
I got distracted.
You're a lifesaver.
Right on target. Right on
Here comes the
target.
birdie.
Come on. Stick her. There. There.
What would I paying you deros for? Stop pissing around now.
Right
Run and
on
go.
target.
Excellent!
Here comes the birdie.
Come on.
Wait till you would be done!
Here comes the birdie.
We have to move
Nice.
ever forward.
Easy there.
Comes my best shot! You're dead, Drongo!
Gotcha.
Think you can
Yeah,
run?
there's one little goober left.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! Ah! No!
We're done for! Let's run!
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Yeah.
Enough! That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Ah! My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them! Ah! Huh? The hell are you? Stop it!
All right. You can fast travel. X, and then back to Lasham Cove.
What a pleasant stroll.
Turn around.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Big ass bird. Yep. Okay. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers, all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. More Ardain, on the other hand, it's a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin? Alright, Laura, he makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegean and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Up, Leon. Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you to not incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's all right. I trust this news is of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy in Tornagoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormadi near the camp at Seagullfall, but they lost track of him. So you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty asks her sense. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's going to land us in trouble someday. There's a bug on it. Luckily, I know.
There's work to do.
Yes. Run straight ahead. He's straight ahead. Maybe? Go ahead, go a little left. He's gonna be, see that big old tree branch in the waterfall? He's just left of the waterfall, where the light is. Come up, maybe? Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, here's the campsite of Seagull Fell. Now about that boy. Oh, look at you. Foxy cozy streaming time. Hey, isn't that him? Oh, dude. Whoa. Hey, wait, we won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please, stay. You two won't hurt me. I see, you've decided to trust us, for now at least. Well, affiliated with the Ardanian forces, we didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and we have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Callie. Young Callie, do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer you a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. Promise you that, Callie. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where you might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove, so maybe she'll be somewhere where you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a higher place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbour, but please find my sister. Community. Okay, so whenever you got control, whenever she settles, oh, you baby. So turn the camera around. You're gonna follow the river downstream. Go around the bend. You're gonna go up that big giant tree. Yeah, the big one to your left. There's a big giant tree leg. And you're gonna go up it. Yeah, the big arching, waving one. Big ass bug. Yeah. I believe it was up here. That's wrong. Oh no, she's actually over here. Oh no, she's up there. Never mind.
Remind me why we're here again?
You can navigate it if you want. She's... See this, like, land bridge? She's up here. But I think what's gonna be good or decent. Snow White movie, I couldn't give less of a shit. Kelly, yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. You can take me to him? Oh, please. And we have to go back down there, and because it's Xenoblade, yeah. Yeah, or I could just do this. It's fine. But I could do it.
Where's the straw?
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Callie. Daw. Can't thank you enough. Carefully you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know? Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. Yes, they're actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh? I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Callie. Looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Rina. Renea. What? My mother. Auntie Renea had another one, but Callie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me, no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. Good promise. Hey, the way you said that just now sounded just like Auntie Renea. I don't know. Yeah, just like her. Huh, I don't doubt it. I'm sure we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Morardain. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. Wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Morardain. Morardain, huh? No, I made a promise to Ardar. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormont. Right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Da at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Think of everything. Blah. Bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness' ears only. You may approach. Whisper. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene at the boat strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed, I'll give you the details presently. Just here to crash and rescue blah 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 blah. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
So head on into the boat. No, the big one. The big.
Oh, that's a big one.
The big.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best you leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Yeah. I think he's just out this door, I think. Actually, I'll click the left stick. Click the left stick. Yeah, keep going. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, it's this way.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a ship headed straight to a letter from here. That's great, but why has it got to be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold, the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, so that's something. I'm excited to meet with Resistance people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Yeah. It's that ship over there. Yes. And yes, is Andor good? Yes, Andor's the best Star Wars has ever been. You again, eh? Nice to have regulars. You're going to a letter in Torna this time. Paid enough before, so the trip's on me. Ready to go? Sit down. Here we go. I'll head for a letter as fast as I can. The little blimp. of Torna.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish off Malos quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos, plus there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you for acting in the interests of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Suisan troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegean shall act as my bodyguard. Brigid, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malos's whereabouts now. What, and face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I am honored that you think so. All right, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Brigid. I'll be just fine as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegean. See, Brigid she has her duty to Hugo. You know, like, she definitely is like, yes, my duty and job is to protect the Emperor. But she doesn't feel the same way about Hugo the way she feels about Morag.
Yeah.
And 2. I think that's very obvious.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, I'm in agreement.
Yeah, okay. Right, then let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help. Right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. That's the biggest problem we've got right now is lack of provisions. What, food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world, so it's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malos right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so. We should start by talking to Brogan, as he's the one who divvies up the rations, shall we?
I hope we'll be able to help.
Brogan is ahead and to the left before you go out the gate. Left more.
Oh.
Right there. Rogan, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam.
He's over there eating all the shit.
Yep. Please, a moment. Hey, he's turning blue. Throat jammed. Here, drink some water. Phew. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Brogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no. Perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quarantine the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course. Well, since Your Highness' recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's a list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 gridmark crabs, 4 portions of fares, beast meat, 2 large lactonuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. We should probably get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Yes. Okay, that's great. So, hit R1. What does it want you to go for first? Yeah, hit the R... Sorry, not R1. R trigger. Search for Torna, shores of Torna, and gather gridmark crab. Alright, just go out the gate. Head on out there. Looking for seafood. Go to the right. Head towards the water. Need to find some gridmark crabs. Looking for anything with a fish icon in the water for gathering points. Like that.
Aren't we intrepid?
Done. Press R trigger again. We need Fair's beast meat. Okay, so go left. Yeah, go over. Yeah. There's a cave you kind of saw across the pond. Be some Ferrises in there. Right around this. Go right around this thing. Or that Ferris right there even. That dog. Yeah. Yeah.
Heads up, people! I will not tolerate failure.
Ready for unleash. We'll have room to play around.
Star slap.
Let me magnify that. Hey, don't be so reckless. My flames burn the hottest.
Had so much to live
Never
for.
give up hope, Jim. Thank you, Mr. Adam.
My turn. Ready to well done.
Chill stroke.
Dumbass.
Wow, so much flies
Not.
down the way.
My promise.
Alright, well they made that really hard for you.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
We can take them on a bit later.
Go that one.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Together, we have the strength of a hundred. Yeah.
How about spinning wheel?
Laura, let's switch.
My flames burn the hottest.
Oh gosh. Snow blast.
How about this? Swirling dragon. It's not working out. You're ordained. Take this. I like the way this is going.
Exactly as I hoped.
Run over to Bridget's body there, sir.
I'll give you a hand.
Take this.
How about this?
Excellent.
You need healing.
I won't let us perish.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
You okay there, Hayes?
I'll be sure to repay his kindness.
I'm charged and ready. Yes. Take this. Lightning Buster. Try this on the side. More power to the man. We must exercise whirlwind dust.
I like the way this is going. I'll get us back on the even foot.
Is this your victory? What will you do? I'll give you a hand.
I'm sure now. Just
How about this? Do not continue.
I can still improve. I have to.
I'm sorry. I'll do my best to recover.
Yeah. Make sure you try to collect everything he drops, but yeah. No, you didn't need the potion. When you kill the animals, they'll drop stuff. I don't know if I got for that one. Well, what we should do, actually, we should go back to the campfire, go back up the road left. Let's go back up the road, see if we can get any, like, bonus levels. Yeah. Yeah.
I fight for my friends.
No, it's a bonus way to level up. You did level up when you beat that
What
thing.
an incredible feeling.
This is like bonus levels based on other
I shall
things,
defend
like
my
quest
emperor
lines and
against
stuff like
all
that.
assailants.
Well, that should help. Alright. Go find more of those wolves. Should be them hanging out on those things up to the right if you want, where you can head back to where you were. Yeah.
These guys should be no problem. If your heart falters, perhaps the rear guard would suit.
My senses are heightened.
Hungry snake!
Laura, let's switch. Snow. Yes.
That's your throat. Let me magnify. Well, watch my back.
I'll give you a hand. Ready to unleash your spinning wheel. Stay back.
Yeah, so there was a cave over here. There should be a bunch of them in the cave. Yeah, down there to the left. And that guy right there. Yeah, go.
These guys should be no problem.
Yeah, I know.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
I like the way this is going.
Now's the time to push.
Hold the sword! Not rest on your laurels, just heat haze! Spinning wheel! Break!
My turn.
Ready? Leave it to me!
Star slap.
Doing well.
My turn.
Snow blast.
Ray of conquering purpose!
Lightning blast.
Willow the whip!
Burn out, Wraith. Burn out, Tommy. Scorch, burn out.
I'll go up and get
I
that.
love we have to deal with all these encounters.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Don't need those. But yeah, down in that cave, there should be at least. Oh, there's one right over there.
These guys should be no problem. It pays to be cautious.
Notice you don't like fighting the animals. Mind their own business.
Let's switch. Shield throw. The hard part is behind. Snow blast. Star slap.
How about
You can
this?
keep up, Laura.
My back.
Rest in peace.
I'll give you a hand.
Open wide. Ice spring.
Valid B.
With me here, it was obvious we were gonna win.
Presumptuous, aren't you?
What was that now?
Next
Easy
one is
now, guys.
lacto
We're
nuts.
all friends here.
So you're looking for that. I don't know what that is. Oh, the frog. Lacto nuts. So anything with that weird, I don't know, nut thing, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, like that one. It's a vegetable collecting point.
This is becoming addictive.
One. No, it's a flower.
This is becoming addictive.
Two. Yes, a very beautiful game. On a potato, no less.
This is becoming addictive.
No lactone on it. It's probably a tree, yeah. So one thing you can do is you can.
Spoiling for a fight.
Ooh.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah, just run away. He ain't one. Oh my God.
Really put my foot in
Well,
it.
that'll respawn all the collection points.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
It was right in front of that. Yeah, that R dude. Yeah.
This is becoming addictive.
All right, got that. Weeping flower.
Oh, it should be.
Ah.
we intrepid?
That's rock. Probably a tree one. Oh, babies. Yeah, that's one. You guys got any babies?
This is becoming addictive.
Wait, turn around. Did you miss one? Oh, well. Ah. Wait. Is that a gold collection point? Turn around. Turn. Yeah. The camera. There's like a gold point to the right of it. Yeah, right there. Ah, it's gold. Fresh vegetables.
Aren't we intrepid?
Probably. They tend to be sitting on what they are, you know. Like that's a flower point way back there. Why can't Pokemon look this good?
This is becoming addictive.
Done. So now you can press X if you want to fast travel back. Go to Garrison. No, I never did beat level. I'll level 122, I think is my best. So yeah, turn around behind you, up there and to the right. Welcome back. We managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 gridmark crabs, 5 portions of beast meat, 3 lactonuts, and 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. Dun 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 dun.
Always happy.
That's what I like about the monsters in this game. They don't act like monsters, but indigenous natives. Yeah. Animals just trying living their best lives. Yep.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies? Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something? Good lord.
I'll cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
This pile, please.
Yeah,
perhaps not.
Perhaps not. On a wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam. Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still? We sent workers there a while back. What's held them up? From what I hear, Goggles have been giving them no end of grief. Thought we'd preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Goggles sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them for being a handful in packs, though, for your average soldier anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. Our Hugo and Aegean. I believe they may still be a while before they return. Great, let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, I'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised that I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that. I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There will be time enough to cook later. After we get rid of the Goggles, we can celebrate our victory. We really could do with the help, Jin. Alright then. Or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little ways down the Wreckham Moor. It's not too far, but let's just go. Scout it off a bit. Stick to the roads. Stay off the moor.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
You gotta go kill a bunch of gorillas now. Yep, just straight down the road. Yeah. It'd be cool if they could add, like, writing, stuff like that. Yeah, kind of hope they do that for, like, you know, the new games on whatever new system. A little more interactivity than just punching things. Yep. Yeah, don't attack them yet. Just follow the path up for... Look, there's a bridge. I guess that's Let Bridge. Certainly beset by monsters. And they look rather tough to boot. You think? They don't look like much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the fact. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Yep.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely?
This can't continue.
Yeah, keep going. Don't lose the flow. Yeah, we got it. Pete, how about this?
This is less than tenable. It's my turn.
Yeah, I would use up all of Jin's moves and then switch over to Haze. Switch to Haze. Left.
I'll give you a hint. You shall not prevail. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Switch over.
Just find it. Charge. Don't be so winded. I'll give you a hand. It's nothing. I'll get a spot magic here, my king. We are ready to excel. Now that's more like it. Stay back. Get back. I'm charged and ready. Well, the winds arise. Chroma dot. Jin count on. Best of luck. Ready?
And good job. Yes. Ooh, we managed it. Just about. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skill a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful, or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. Doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry? What's her problem, man? Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun.
Glad we were able to help out.
We're going back.
Yeah, you could fast travel back there for sure.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
No, it was in front. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 steps, yeah.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Yep.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that? You really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
Yeah.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos' target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Hi.
Malos? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
Jin's food making me hungry.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
Good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have, and we came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised the Suyan resistance fought so desperately. They really took it out of us. Battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It's truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have we discovered where Malos will strike next? Indeed. We had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Questa, then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Dana Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have him. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company, is that not so? Shall we not let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Here you go, I have a proposal for you. Oh yes. I've been thinking that after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. Sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours, as I doubt we're going to do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. It's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're going to knock it out of the park. Now that's more like it. Bridget Aegean, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we'll surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then to the capital. Ah. All teams level 4 specials now available. Great. So yeah, just straight down the road up to where the gorillas were. May or may not need to do some bulking up for this boss fight up here. Like on the menu. I think upgrade some stuff. We'll see. I can do it real quick if you want. It's all boring menu shit. Just okay. Can't. Damn it. Sure.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Ah, crap.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. I am always learning. There is still much experience to gain. There is still much experience to gain.
Let's do this.
Must have improved. This is how I'll protect you all.
He's good. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, that's good. Got nothing for you, dude. Let's get this upgraded.
Watch for this one later.
This one's second nature to me now.
With this power, the way is clear. The culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
Let's get that upgraded. Oh, it's still going? Cool. Cool. Alright.
this is new.
This place would make a
Grab that.
perfect base of operations.
Jackpot. What's an Ethereum monster doing here?
Worry about that later. Come on!
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Believe me, they won't know what hit them.
Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am?
If I must, for my cause.
Don't you know who I am?
Away.
No more hanging on.
Come on!
Away.
If I must, healing regularly.
Away.
I believe healing
Damn.
necessary soon.
Thanks for the concern.
You need to, Laura.
Is that because you know who I am?
Then I attack.
You shall burn!
For my cause, hold back.
It may be time to
No
change
more running amok.
Away.
You shall burn!
If I must.
This'll do it!
I'm all set.
Yeah!
Steve bomb break.
No more running amok.
There, do it!
Break.
Your luck has run out.
Excellent.
All right, you do have to fight this thing twice. You don't have to kill him all the way, but you had to get to the head. So on those A moves, if you don't use them right away, they'll slowly build up to like level 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it over?
It's kind of up to you if you want to. Yeah, you can use them faster, and it's totally fine to do so. It's just, yeah, it's up to you if you want to like build them up higher. Oh, slowest sleep ever.
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
He's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's?
He's one of the Questors in Indol. And Malos' driver.
Heads up, people!
Believe me, they
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
know
blah, blah,
what
blah,
hit
don't
them.
matter. Oh, press start now.
Time to roll.
Begin.
Never stops.
Laura.
Soup's out.
Use Laura.
Let's get another one in.
Use Mithra. No, Minith. Never mind.
Superb.
Use Bridget.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me,
There
Bridget.
is no escape.
Superb. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Use Jin.
Jin, I need you up front.
Elemental burst.
Now
No mercy! Minna!
Stepping up! Astounding!
Don't expect to recover from this.
Hugo or Jin, whoever you want.
Emperor Hugo.
The insolence! Elemental burst!
Obstinate thing.
Astounding!
Whoever you want. Probably Jin.
If I must.
Magnificent!
It's not over. Not by a... Mithra, take over!
Good.
Keep it going! Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Your luck has run out.
Down! Excellent!
More hope
Enemy
with
down.
each day.
You did.
I feel like I've
Hell
learned something.
yeah.
Murder.
This is one of the more important cutscenes, I think, coming up. One of my favorite. Anyways, that Minoth guy, that's the old man who ran the plays.
Oh.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough! No more words to anyone!
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
Monster Hunter.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your call looks kind of different.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, You can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Lost his faith in God.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the World Tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malos himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof, you little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm?
The guy.
You know, if the
The
architect
guy
really
at
does
Vegas who was
exist,
just taking all the crab legs
quite
at the
like to meet
buffet. Just like this huge line, people behind him, and I'm like, "What's the line for?" I'm like, "Oh, crab sticks or crab legs," but like it was just one guy, and he just kept fucking putting his giant pile on a plate. And it's like, bruh.
your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have, human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Oh.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
fucking.
Probably sleep just like.
Bridge is just.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to a Malthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what a Malthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malos anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
So you're trying to take down Malos? We must. He's already sunk the sea and cat Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of August. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peacefully. You do that. That'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Menoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done. Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his games. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do have rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Menoth? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Ah, I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert? Well equipped how? Oh, so you're just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? I forgot. Dumbass, are you even trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Let's see to it that way. Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antibiotics for all 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny carrots, nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny carrots around the Tornan grasslands. To obtain the next extract, we shall have to defeat some Somalia nests. Okay, then let's get going. The bees' nests are right before you fought that boss.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
That's good. What's up, J2? I'll be right back. I need a bio break.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
What's going on, guys? The Xbox, if you talk about the idea at Xbox, yeah, I saw some of it. Was the Tekken thing tonight? Is that what everyone was talking about? Is that why people were playing Tekken? I don't know. I can't care about Tekken. I'll be real, I just don't. I don't like the way Tekken plays. Never liked the way Tekken plays. I don't like the way it feels. Anna's new. Everyone knew Anna was going to be the new character. Tekken, not my thing. You may like it now. No. So yeah, so press R trigger again. Yeah, okay, so just go backwards. You just go back a little bit and down around this bend. And there's, yeah, you'll see these big giant beehives on the ground. You just bash them up. Yeah.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem. Our senses are heightened.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Okay, command.
Yeah, the little one.
You shall not.
We're in Well, dirt is within our grasp.
Yeah, but no, I don't see how that's possible. If they made Tekken play like Soul Calibur or Virtua Fighter, it wouldn't be Tekken.
Holy moly.
All right, follow my lead.
Your safety is my charge.
I guess they can back up.
I should be no highest.
You read my mind. Elemental don't challenge me.
Pour water to my mill.
You know, I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Yeah.
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
They're around. Like look around, like the like I don't know, like the edges and the whatever. I know there's a treasure chest right to your left. There was a treasure chest. It don't matter. No, they might as well pick it anyways. You're here.
This is becoming addictive.
Get that gold one. Get the gold. You never know when you're gonna need it. Alright, so go back. There's one, it's like up in the rocks on the left. Yeah, there it is.
These guys should be no problem.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
I guess they head back up.
I feel you.
Oh, I'm bring that up. I would you could walk around up at the end.
Follow up now. Chain attack. Ready. Not bad. You're wide open. Chill strong. Star slash.
You're honed with each day.
There you go.
We should come up with some sort of team attack.
Looks like
What do you say?
Why not?
Should be
Just
maybe
give me the
one
key.
more nest around here.
Good man. It's got to be something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not,
Yeah,
I'll pay you just the same.
Yeah, there it is. Over there. Right there.
These guys should be no problem.
It pays to be cautious.
Allow me to take the punch.
I guess they head back up.
They really got you needed. Creature. We'll see. The problem is that it's an SNK game. It's at heart, an SNK
Your Majesty, I
people
congratulate you on your rousing success.
It'll be impossible to
If I have
get
succeeded,
through to them.
It is only because I fight
past
shoulder
them.
to shoulder with the greatest heroes I have ever known.
Your Majesty, you're so modest.
Leon, are those tears?
So yeah, it's just back down on the grasslands. And yeah, you could just go straight down that way. Anything that's a vegetable collection point, yeah, like that one.
Aren't we intrepid?
You just got one right there. You need one more. Nope, you got it all. Alright, so go to the militia. Okay, so yeah, go to X. Fast travel, go to the garrison. And there's a guy kind of like to the right. He's named Mungo.
Pleasant stroke. Time
Right.
Yeah.
catch up on us,
Where
it
shall we head
seems.
to next? There's something quite magical about.
Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny cats and X extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the resistance and the people of Aletta. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, your Majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come, the long years I spent waiting for your Majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No, the thought never even crossed my mind. Where is this all coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for a decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with the Gian, your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I only want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame, if you ask me, your Majesty. I don't know if you're serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise, to say the least. Prince Zetter is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, your Majesty. Promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. And you can stop addressing me as your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. There we are, desert medicine for 5. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then, now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, Your Majesty.
A happy conclusion.
So, yeah, you can... So we got that in. So, fast travel, and then go to Lethbridge. And continue up.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
It's like you. Remind me why we're here again? Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Jesus.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
Oi. Oi. Benny. Whoa, cool. It's been ages since I saw drivers and blades. The village is so small and all, I only got 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? The pink diamonds. Nope. Girlfriend, woof. Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to that bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. Glad the bridge is fixed. Hey, if you're planning on crossing the Down Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up at the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for the strong drivers and blades. Yeah. Definitely some reused assets around. Martha. Monster Granny. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. Came here to investigate monsters. Ha, it's quite the life of an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here. Drivers and blades. If you were to cross the Down Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but I will if you let me do what I can. There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know? I like helping folks. Sure. Thanks, come here.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
But
That was such an awesome line.
what?
You didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
no, I didn't mean to.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Good times.
I know, it's
Smiling faces.
it's a weird thing. It never comes up again either.
It's her, right? Ornelia here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glarna! There.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Oh.
There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now.
Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that, you simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute! Calm down, both of you! Ow! Come on, take it down! No!
What's all the noise? Something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Right, all ready for a quick mosey across the desert. That is assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. I won't leave my side. How about you, Milton and Mikhail? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on them since morning. Let's embrace the arid beauty of the Dana Desert. We're able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malos' intentions as soon as possible. And let us make haste. Teal. Nice. You want to enter the capital? End it there, or you want to stay here? You just got to run across this desert. Okay. It's probably best. Because we turned aggro off, so nothing's gonna attack you. Dun, 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 dun.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Just straight through the middle there. And through between the rocks in front of you. Like a little canyon thing. Just imagine a Pokemon game looking like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the other side of these rocks, so whichever way you decide to go around them. Oh, big old spider. Left. Yeah, just across the pond. Up to the right.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in? Well, that's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed.
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all the rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malos is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Rascal. Alright, so go left. Speed this. Right when they tell you gotta build community, then that'd be a great stop. Go right. Just follow this road. Jerry. Jerry's just hanging out there.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
The big door right there.
We made it. Good.
Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Bittermouth is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here, I'll inform the king you've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
Kind of hinted it twice, but Adam's not born of the queen. He was born to someone else of the father. God, I can finally breathe. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright, there's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Minoth had good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? Wait, you mean a Malthus, don't you? I'm sorry, I didn't... That's fine, I'm a coward, I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the Questa in the future. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malos is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? It's not what this is. We'd get to learn the lay of the land, too, and we'd get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can handle the situation all on her own? Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. I'm not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions, and I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know? Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You should take his praise at face value. Now let's see set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. Alright, and yep, and this is the point in which the game gates your progress real heavy. It's because you gotta raise your community to level 2. And then there's a boss fight, right, where you're standing, and then you gotta raise it to level 4. So, I will do the community raising off stream. For you. But, what are you thinking so far of it?
I like it a lot.
Yeah? I like it too. I really like the characters.
Yeah, me too.
The point of the community, though, is they do want you to try to form a quote-unquote connection with all the NPCs around here. Stuff with the town. And there's a little more stuff, like, there's like one of the quests is like a big food competition. You know, and with like between like Jen and a bunch of others, and like Mithra gets involved.
Oh god.
Yeah, so they have like this Iron Chef thing, and there's like fun stuff like that. But yeah, I think the best thing to do, hit start. And then go to system. And then save. Yes. And that's Torna. And bring
down religion.
Never trust a religion in a JRPG. Always like the Torna King, yeah, because the guy with the mustache, he's the eldest brother. They don't ever show the third brother, because there's him, and then there's Zetter, who's, you know, the real slimy looking dude. And then there's a third one, and then there's Adam. He's the fourth. But he's born out of wedlock. Either born out of wedlock or they don't really ever say if like the queen died and then he just remarried someone else. They don't ever really explain it. Just that he's not of the bloodline to inherit the throne, so all the others would have to die before him. So, but yeah, that is most of Torna. And like I said, there's like an important boss fight cutscene after you raise the community level, and then it's just back to raising the community level again. And then there's this not a ton after that. It's pretty much just like go to an area, go through like the final dungeon, quote unquote, final boss, So, yeah, a lot of the middle of this game is just made up of just side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. So, but I know that's probably not super fun.
I mean, I guess.
Some, like I said, some of them are fun and some of them are just.
Cookie ones up.
Yeah, that one is a good one. And then like some of them are just like not. Some of them are just like straight busy work. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely there's some side quests with no pawns though, so it's kind of nice. So yeah. But I think we good to I guess wrap an early Monolith Soft Monday on that.
Yeah, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm fine. Always a good time going through Torna. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for probably more Like a Pirate or whatever. And we'll finish Torna on the next stream. So, and that took you 4 hours, you know, on easy, not even on brain dead. Because if we went through my file,
Not too bad.
yeah, it's not too bad. You had to like a couple times. You had to do a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if we had the custom difficulty, like yeah, like it would have taken, like it would have shaved off a little bit more, but. But yeah, Torna not too long on easy, so I don't want to hear any excuses about I need to watch 30 episodes to meet up to match this or whatever. Oopsie doodle.
Want to say bye, guys?
All right, guys. We'll see you next time.
Yo!
Video games.